What a fucking nightmare. If foreign gnomes don't got me, inexplicably for some fucking reason, I know the Convergence team got me. Honestly. You mess it. Yeah, you reset my fucking settings again. You pathetic worm. Actually, no. No. You turn that shit up. No, that's actually because I put this version of Convergence in a completely different folder than the old Convergence setup. Because I didn't want to have to remove anything. In summary, I'm fucking insane. Whoops. Okay. Time to game. Yeah, and of those, the answer I think is just gonna be Starcaller, like objectively. And 12, 11. It's interesting that Underworld Mage and Starcaller have the exact same stat spread with one number inverted. It's not even slightly different. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, it starts at level 6, but you have 8 strength. Like, dude, you can't wield anything with 8 strength. Like, the Cosmos Blade takes 12. So, like, it starting slightly lower is going to be isn't gonna fucking matter because I'm gonna have to spend those like 3 or 4 early levels just like pumping up the strength so I can use anything. Yeah. That Storycaller is probably best, and you get the meteoric blade and whatever as a yeah as opposed to Glint Sorcerer getting the Carrion Sword, like whatever. The Underworld Mage, I know what sword this is, but I don't remember what it's fucking called. It's the one that has like the weird like block frames on that the guys in the academy use, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that icon is. Yeah, fucking like that one's okay. But yeah, but fucking sure color. I'm trying to envision what this character is going to look like in term like aesthetically to decide the gender right now. Hang on. I'm trying to open my third eye, but it's closed. This is impossible. I actually have no clue what the gravity armor sets look like. Or I don't know what those are. yeah, there's gonna be like Radon stuff, and but then anything else. Count Ymir's rubs? Really? That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, yeah, because you said like the finger stuff is inexplicably gravity shit for some fucking reason. Baffling. That one. Um. Oh, I wasn't actually on this one for any reason. I wasn't particularly concerned with the sword key. Like, there's no I don't think that there's any of those teleports at the belfries that are like super important for an int character. Yeah, that's true. Yes. So, heirloom remnant, my beloved. Then again, if we spawn next to the rise in the peninsula, if we pick the memory stone, then we're gonna start off with 5, which would be kind of helpful. But it doesn't matter that much. The download didn't take that long. Uh, for me, it was maybe. Huh? Oh, damn! They weren't kidding about the new player experience, huh? Also, where is that setting that I didn't fucking... That dickhead. I don't want to see the keyboard and mouse. Fucking anything. That's disgusting. Also, do not turn my fucking HUD off for any reason or I'm going to cry. I see, yes. This simply explains all of the epic hacking mechanics, which, to be fair, I think Convergence did, like, sort of need to an extent. Like, there's a lot of goofy fucking Convergence-specific systems at play here that, like, if you don't read, like, the actual mod page in super detail, like, you don't, like... you cannot plug and play this and just, you know, fucking... You're gonna get real confused. Like, the keystone thing... Okay, the keystone thing in particular, I think, is the most important one. Like, that one is, like, fucking weird. All the other ones, oh, okay, so, like, you don't pick up, like, individual spells anymore. You just grab your class's, fucking whatever. That you can, like, surmise as soon as, like, you leave. But the keystone thing being tied to, like, finishing the game is actually, like, kind of wacky. Especially, like, for a new player that hasn't played this before. But thankfully, that ain't me. We are a convergence expert, okay? I have spoken to Couch Jockey himself, okay? That's not even different. The Ancient Spark in the Bestial Sanctum, huh? Okay, a couple of those I didn't actually I wasn't aware of. Craft remnants and whatever. Give me all my fucking stuff. Spiritual gateways. All the starting unlocks. What boss markers, man? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wow, that. Yeah, they had to overhaul this whole thing to put fucking 50 messages about every individual. No fucking, no fucking way, dude. You don't gotta give me a message for every individual status that's been changed. Yeah, actually, poison, rot. Oh, wow. Frostbite. Yeah, okay. Weaker characters will sleep. Affected by sleep will deal less damage and take increased damage. Okay. Deal less damage for a short time. Reinforcement then. It's just uniformly plus 10. Yeah. What do the other Great Runes do? Because I don't remember what any of the other Great Runes other than Godric's Inkers do. Oh, okay. They simply don't tell me. Bow damage logic. Guess those are divine blessings. Alright, alright, thanks. Oh man. only some of the magic guys get funny unique spell mechanics. Fucking robbed. Yeah, because it's Bestial, Flame Prophet, Frost Witch, Dragon Cultist, Nox Oracle. Yeah, yeah. So, not one of these is anything that this character is going to be able to look at. Unlucky. Paradigm, Hole. Oh, dude. Actually, tell me about the. Are you going to tell me anything about the alternative mounts? Not really. Okay. Basic shits. Got it. It's definitely helpful that all that information is just in like the new chapel, but we don't pretty much need any of that. Hmm. That's another one that I need to fucking remove. If you show me an Elden Ring tutorial in current year, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Gonna straight up have a fucking fit. Okay. Alright, Kari Manor, Alabaster Lord. This is Semi-Tunnel. Estelle. Seasonal Reader for our big staff. The Red Mane Knight set. The guy's stuff. Okay. Yeah, quick question. Uh, what the fuck is Earthbore Cave? You made that up. That doesn't exist. Am I fucking crazy? The answer's yeah, but... You... Never heard of that shit in my goddamn life. Wahoo. This rune doesn't give more than the 3 that we have. No. Okay. me the heirloom that is... We're probably just gonna... We don't need to diversify out any of these stats. We can just double up on like the strength and one. And simply be fine. Yeah, 22 is quite comfy for like a good while. You can just focus on getting like vigor in mind and shit up. Okay. Go and get like the four tiers and shit that are on the peninsula. Don't need the Morning Star for anything. Don't ready shot for anything. The boss in it, I don't remember. Oh, well. Huh. That's like the easiest fucking heirloom you're gonna find. Definitely helpful. I didn't have to kill them outright, but close. Oh, but that, wow, that, whatever. That's fine. You don't really need to be like fighting anything right now. Just simply run around and grab shit. Necromancer start. Straight up ignore. Simply do not require such things. Likewise for the I'll grab the frost stuff because if we aren't going to be spending significant amounts of like stats on like strength or whatever, then we could probably squeeze out like a 20 or 30 points of arcane in order to use the frost stuff. Okay. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dragon Cultist note said that that was like on Altus or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Am I forgetting anything else? Almost certainly. No, I mean like nearby. I know there's tons of shit on the peninsula. Bing bing wahoo yippee hooray. Let's do. Hmm. Those might still be worth putting on over just one strength and int. Simply for the raw stats. Yeah, for the cost of POV, you lose 1 intelligence and gain like 5 levels of fucking stats. Like I'll just toss this on. It's a nice pickup. When I didn't have to do fuck all. Head back over here. So I can put in these sacred tears. On the, like, over here. Yeah, we can look. And then I haven't gone to get our first rune because, as I said, I don't know where that fucking cave is. That it sounds like a made-up fucking name. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Utterly terrifying. Okay. Thank you, Torrent, for abandoning me when I need you. I've never seen the giant turtle before, bro. I wasn't here last time I played. Hey, buddy. All kinds of fucking butterflies and shit. Yeah. Unlucky. Very good over here, and that is something. Is this one? This is where the Dreadnought starts. I see. Yeah. Anything where it's just group of soldiers. I think it's just soldiers. Oh. How's it going, dude? Just jumping back to the last grace. Losing sleep over the 200 souls. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should get some sleep then. Like, I don't know. Okay, scroll up to... Where did he fucking say that? Gap between here and Limgrave. I have no clue where the fuck that stupid cave is, because I don't remember where that was. Where I was when he said that. Huh. Hmm. Slightly to the east. I see. Yeah, Ninja Gun's a hard game. Yeah, so like somewhere. Oh, do you? Oh, I'll fucking just find it. I played like one Ninja Gaiden game. I don't even remember which one, but I can only describe my experience like as like I got through it like eventually, but the gameplay gave me combat fatigue, essentially. Just every every single encounter, I was like, oh, thank goodness it's fucking over, Jesus Christ, and then and then I would have, and then it would they'd let you breathe for like fucking 15 seconds, and then do it again, and that's like the whole game. Fucking obnoxious. Not like it's not like a bad game or anything, but like, man, it was just kind of like a lot to play. Around here somewhere. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, yeah. We came in here the other day, didn't we? Now that I actually see this place, I know exactly where we are. I don't know it. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's a big rat. I didn't even realize that I can't fucking see anything. I thought that was just a normal bat. Um, those souls are less. Hold on. Okay, here we go. That Char 2 is actually like really good. Oh. This is going to pretty much be like pseudo like pure end. But since we're playing Convergence, it's gonna be fucking goofy. Okay, so give me use more of these fucking spells. The fuck is gravity armor? Oh yeah, yeah. This is the fucking Iron Flesh thing. Yeah, that is going to be extremely helpful. Gravity wall. Oh, I don't actually have the end for any of these. Grab rocks though. 2600. Probably get us like 2 levels. Another 1400. Yeah, how far off are we from 22, 23? Okay, yeah, we only need 25, but I'm pretty sure we're at like 22 right now. 21. Two, 25. Helpful. Okay. Now that taken care of, we could do Castle Morn, but I don't think that there's a reason for us to do Castle Morn, necessarily. We just head back into Limgrave so that we can go and grab more goodies that don't require me to actually have to, like, do anything. I don't know where... I don't remember where fucking anything is, bro. Even though we did this literally yesterday. Okay. There's one, and then I don't actually remember where the other 2 turtles are, so this is gonna be extremely embarrassing. Oh, well. Not if one of them is just right there. Yeah. Um... Absolutely do not recall. fucking at all. See, like the extremely minor baby fucking problem with the hey go and find the three turtles uh puzzle for the rises is literally just since they do it more than one time, I'm remembering like where the turtles are for like the other ones in place of these ones because I'm dumb. Okay. But for now, just put. Suppose we don't need Shed Earth if we have Rock Blaster. And if there are, if we get like one more stone from somewhere, then we'll just put Gravity Volley on. Cute. Oh, yeah, that's right. Get us to +3 before we leave. Mm-hmm. Yippee. Hey, Chaos, take the world and all that. Yeah, having a +3 at level 14 is probably overkill. I don't have the health to necessitate such a feature. Okay. Easy. Literal non-issue. Now give me the give me the fuck out of here. Now we can just be normal for a while. What a blessing. Oh, hey, look, a weapon I'm like never gonna be able to use. But it's fun. I don't really like that one anyway. Yeah, the Dragon Gold stuff is like pure faith. I can just ignore that. Need to just like go to the need to just like make a beeline for the lakes so that we can grab like the glintstone sorcery stuff. Because like right now I'm just like walking past like half a dozen starts because they aren't like relevant because they're all fucking faith users. Hey, didn't we find out that like this leads somewhere fucked up? I've already forgotten where. Oh yeah, that's right. It sure does. Woodfolk Runes and Altus would give us the Onyx Lord Greatsword, but I'm probably going to fight an Onyx Lord for that. Falling Star Beast has our staff, but I cannot beat a Falling Star Beast at level 14 with my current gear level. I can't beat a Falling Star Beast normally at beyond my current gear level. The Royal Grave, Evergaol, I don't remember. Actually, I know what that is, but I don't remember where that is. That's the one at the Karya Manor Graveyard, actually, isn't it? Because that's the one that has the Onyx Lord. Okay. Suppose I can like look around and at least like grab a Grace bottom text here. See if we can't like pick up like one or two goodies, like perhaps more of the like seeds and shit. Just as many things that do not require me to fight fucking anything. The ruler stuff. Is the ruler stuff still It still has the lore accurate debuff to it, which is funny. Homie, please relax. Oh, one butterfly. But, what? Huh? No, it fucking isn't. Where do you think I am right now? That's weird. Okay, then. I suppose like 1 pixel of this would be Leonia of the Lakes because this is like the boundary of. I see. Okay, so let's get past the dragon without him fucking icing me in cold blood, please. So you guys grab that. Yeah, we can definitely go around and grab like the 3 seeds here, like at minimum, if not like a little bit more. Not gonna fight the mariner or the catacomb over there. This is the troll sword, right? I picked this up on accident every single time that we come here. Yeah. Brace this right here. Got a gold seed over there. And then there's going to be at least another 1 gold seed past the double tree sentinels. Actually, there's going to be 2, right? Because there's one immediately past the tree sentinels and then one past the gargoyle. You know, this is really funny. As soon as we sort of decided, like, oh well, you don't necessarily need to play Convergence in seamless co-op with Bottler in your spare time, the first fucking thought in my mind was, oh boy, if Bottler isn't here, I'm gonna be an asshole and make a beeline for the capital like a fucking shithead as soon as physically possible. And where the fuck are we? It's been like an hour. It's been literally 1 hour. Like, I do this every fucking time. It's so... and it's funny every fucking time. It's gonna be funny next time, too. Yeah, hey, buddy. I killed you yesterday. I'm not gonna bother fucking killing you today. I'm not even playing the wind guy. Right, yeah. There just isn't one over here because that would be a little bit too easy. Okay, so we don't need to fight fucking Margit. What else would be around here that would be like easy pickups? Yeah, what's up? Spit your shit and all that. Hmm. I, I'm not sure that that counts as a hot take. I think that might just be like a correct opinion. Yeah, definitely just like at minimum grab like this Grace, so that when I do actually want to go into the capital like a shithead, I can. Without a massive fucking long-ass trek. Hmm. You see, if I was so my other build plan was instead of doing the int thing, uh, I I I just do the faith thing and then we do like the dragon cult again, but then I just do not grab the fucking arc blades because there's those fucking new dual daggers that were added in this update that like I don't know what they are, and they're somewhere in Altus, but what I'm trying to convey to you is that if I picked that, then we would be sitting here in Altus for significantly longer, but I don't have any meaningful reason to stay here as this archetype. Oh, duelist stuff is just up here. That's useful. What does the duelist stuff actually do? Endurance and vigor, and then it still seems to have the targeting priority. Okay, just like a purely defensive set. it's over here. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so let's put like the 4 fucking seeds I have away. Brings us to 8. Quite respectable. Yeah, maybe good. Okay, we need to go to Leonaria as fast as possible. Instead of me, like, going from Limgrave to Liurnia, I'm just gonna take the lift back down. Yeah, like, I just want, like, 1 Grace in Liurnia. And then we will probably still go back to Limgrave, because we haven't, like, grabbed any of that stuff. Still missing, like, multiple tiers and seeds and shit. You pathetic freak. You think you can hit me? Me? Disgusting. You think you can hit me, a level 14 character in Altus Plateau? Get a grip. That would never happen. And then is there could be anything cool sitting around out here? The Sword of the Cosmos is after the first boss, right? It's not before. I see. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out like exactly what I can pilfer for the minimum effort because I'm a huge piece of shit. Hmm. They're not hard in theory, but they are when you're like $1. When you put like 4 levels into your character. Right. Where's the church plan? Am I forgetting how Liurnia is structured? Almost certainly. Why did I get back on the horse? I'm just going to press triangle. Is that the church over there? In that building that's on the map? Probably. We went over there and grabbed the first Academy Grace, which is completely pointless because I refuse to go through the Academy the legitimate way, because solely because of the platforming. I fucking hate that platforming segment. It's evil. I want them to make it not there. They made it. I want them to unmake it. Okay, there's that one. Once again, why the fuck are you even getting on the horse? You're in the PvP arena. The seal is right there. Brain dead. Did we ever find the Glintstone Sorcerer start? I don't think we walked into that one. Flood Town. Yeah, because I'm going to need that scrap of paper that tells me where all that shit is. And the greatest spell in the entire game, Glintstone Pebble. I don't want it. Ah. Oh, no. Never mind. That is Glintstone Pebble. I'm fucking stupid. Converts all incoming Damage into FP loss. I see. Damn, they weren't kidding. It really is it really is a case of mind over matter. So you got the Chris, the Carrion Knight Sword that we're not going to worry about. Here's Rapier. Moonveil. Alpha Tunnel. Lakeside Crystal Cave, Academy Crystal Cave. And then the Convergence Tower. The Glintstone runes seem like they're like really easy. Previously, the only one on that list. Yeah, that sucks, Dialos. I don't fucking care. No one cares. Your questline is unfinished. The only one of those runes that's gonna take a while is like fighting actual like Loretta, just because you have to go through like the whole Haley tree. Oh, right. This is the Nox Oracle one, not where I wanted it to be. All these stinking caves look the fucking same. Maybe I should use more of these remnants instead of like not doing that. That's nuts, dude. Guess just give me like the pure int one. The pure, just give me the pure int one, and then also like the pure strength one. Why, yes, I will put fucking 3 of these on, and and then the physical negation one. I don't fucking care. Why would I care? I got a fucking I got a talisman spread like I'm playing a rune level 1 character. I'm, I got like fucking got like 15 levels worth of damage stats on my fucking talismans. Um, yeah, get our endurance to like 15. More for the stamina than any of the things like the carry weight. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hold on. That one. And then there's that one. I don't need to wander around aimlessly looking for these caves. The internet exists. This isn't the SATs. I'm allowed to look things up. It doesn't fucking matter. Oof, ouch. No, I don't think I'm gonna fight the Deathbird. Gonna be rude with the player. I don't care. It's a Deathbird. Okay. This is where the shimmering Glintstone Ruin is. Actually, hold on, real quick. Just go back to the round table and buy the lantern, you dumb fuck, so that you can see. Then I can sell a bunch of these weapons that I am not going to fucking use ever. Golden centipedes sell for 100 each. Wow. Give me my fucking memory stone. Yeah. Lantern. I didn't actually eat the frost rune, which is my bad. Okay. Now that I'll be able to see in these caves, we can move on. tank player. Yeah, so it definitely seems like the downside of using this katana is that it doesn't inflict bleed, but then the upside is it has higher stagger than a normal katana. Right. Like it's got like the crag blade effect on the R2s or something, which is extremely helpful. Argu Arguably more helpful than just having bleed on it. Okay, can two hit the snails? That's helpful. That's but it doesn't matter because this is all in a straight line. Are you serious? A rock was in the way? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Peek. Fucking anti-snail tech. That's nice. Smithing stones. Helpful. I'm sorry, Duncan. You didn't deserve that. That was kind of fucked up. Oh, is the gravity armor... Is this like on a duration and not like a toggle? Yeah. The AI doesn't know how to do that.
Sultan, I told thee that I possess or have you was my other.
Leather gloves. Bing bing wahoo. Yippee hooray. Okay. That taken care of. We can just head over to the other one. Or attempt to, at least. I'm gonna go and eat this. What's on here? Scholar shield, the scholar armament, Carrion piercer. Some stuff. Yeah, yeah. If it's the dual Crystallians and we already have a weapon that does like big posture damage, then that should be like really, really, really easy. The FP cost reduces. Uh-huh. So I should definitely just put that into the rotation. That's like that. That's just our signature funny thing, like forever. To reorder these. This see what the actual damage on collapsing stars is, if it like meaningfully does damage, or if it, or if it's like the other one where it simply pulls them in and like it does like 2 damage. But here, let's see. I don't know. No, that's decent. The only problem right now is I don't really have the mind like FP pool to be like a real caster. Getting like right now I'm casting like 2 3 spells and I'm like and then I'm out of my fucking bar, which is not the best. It's almost as though I have 12 mind or something. But it's fine considering that all of our all of our damage stats are basically being taken care of by 3 out of 4 of our talismans. I can just like pump mind while we while we make progress. Like it doesn't really matter. Maybe get like a little bit more vigor, but like outside of that, yeah. Okay. The low mind actually I think takes priority over the vigor because like our vigor's at 16. Like I'm not like that's okay for being like sub level 20. Even if I was going to prioritize more of the vigor, it would only go up to like 20. Please make my blue bar, like, not hilariously small, if it's not too much trouble. I don't remember. Is going down the way to go, or is this to grab whatever the hell this is? Right, the crystal spear, which we could use, I suppose. That is not meaningful damage. How am I gonna beat the piss out of this guy if he... Yeah, he's just gonna be annoying the entire time, and I can't go past him. No, that was kind of like okay damage. I bet when he lifts up to do the mist... Well, I could just leave now, because we physically pushed him back from the bottleneck. But if he's most of the way dead, like, I'm just gonna sit here and hit him to finish him off. Get my, like, 200 souls. Oh, yeah. Let's take 16 dex, because it's a spear, but then also it's kind of just a magic spear bottom text. You can put whatever ash on it. You know, for all those ashes of war that are readily available in this fucking mod. You know, things like, and how could we possibly forget? And then of course, wow. Rude motherfucker. Maybe I should have used my warding remnant on magic damage instead. Too late now. Dude, why am I even bothering to fight the Reliquaria soldiers? Got my stuff back. Ow. Bing bing wahoo yippee hooray. Fortnite Coca-Cola. Great sword, top barrier, spiral. Kieran, what do you do? Natural weapon damage every time you hit somebody, you get FP back. That's pretty good. And then far more importantly, real weapon. Wahoo. Oh, well well that's pretty much like the worst possible outcome, isn't it? What? Oh, well, never mind. What's that? Shit me on past this fucking doofus. Grace and consume. I don't actually have any runes on me. Figured we had at least like some. Okay. So the unupgraded meteoric thing is still like 240, which is pretty good considering it's unupgraded. But then obviously the celestial blade is going to be substantially better. Souls. How many levels is like that? It's like 9,000 souls. 2, almost 3. Yeah, actually, switch back to the meteoric sword right now. Do not use the magic weapon in the magic school. That's fucking stupid. There's a time and a place for everything. These guys gives like 400 if you beat him. I just wanted enough to get another level off. Because I'm immediately backtracking on what I said, and if you're gonna give me like 10k souls, I'm just gonna try to get to uh 20 vigor to get that out of the way. Unlucky. But yeah, we could just leave now. We can actually now go back to Limgrave. What an idea. That place that we're supposed to be this whole fucking time. And then once it have like any amount of real souls, like we could just upgrade the Celestial Blade. Like that, like that's a real weapon. As long as I'm not like burning every single Somber Stone that I own on the fucking thing, like that is gonna be quite worth it.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
No. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to like the Storm Shack, so I at minimum get that um get that golden seed. Gonna grab the golden seed. Gonna go and get to like the Third Church of America. That that kind of shit. Just real basic stuff still. Go and go fight the mad pumpkin. To go and talk to Sullen because she has more goodies that we'll eventually just want to buy. If we have the chance. If I do this, will they just die? We are in Limgrave. Yeah, but they're not going to give me any fucking souls for doing so. I wonder if gravity armor will work on the big ass fucking flail. Well, that's kind of absurd.
Tarnished, I am sorry. Well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still wish. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
We don't have the stuff to buy any of their stuff yet, but that's fine.
Pleasure to meet. My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still.
Is up Rodrigo?
No matter how you're. The girl, she has a sword in their eye.
It's all of it. I'm still. You're telling. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know he. I can tell.
Back over it, no matter. The girl. Well, dude, it's absurd. I refuse. I don't.
That's set up. I completely forgot that there was just a sacred tier in here. Huh? Okay, well, not anymore. Whatever. Banned. What if you wanted an easy sacred tier, and the Convergence team said a year minus? Whatever. We're actually going to the Raylucar Crystal Tunnel, not because I am ever going to use the Nox stuff or anything, but because I actually need, like, normal Somber Stones. I had one. And there's like one right there. Just trying to get like the Celestial Blade to like +3 before I use the fucking thing. Yeah, actually, these guys like turbo resist magic. I don't remember. They do, right? Okay. You can't really tell if like they resist magic more than physical, or if this sword simply has more higher base damage than the meteoric sword. Therefore, it matters less. There's the 3 sombras that I need in total. But these Nox Maidens do drop like an uncommonly high amount of souls for the amount of effort to like kill them. Like I might as well just like, progress through here. Okay, so the hammer ones are a little bit harder because they're kind of annoying. But any of the Nox guys with like the dagger or the Shodel are fucking piss easy. Took a couple swings for like 600 souls. They often are winning, you'll find. Unless you're like unless you're playing like Monster Hunter, then like then they never win. Capcom has like a very real grudge against like anyone that wants to play Hammer. It's extremely funny. Wow. I don't even know what fucking move that was, dude. Pulled out some weird bullshit. Now that I'm this far in, I might as well. Just complete the fucking thing. That, and I'm not exactly... I'm not a high enough level to just leave, like, 6k souls on the floor. Huh. Yeah. What level are we right now? Yeah, we're only level 24. It's been... like, we've gotten 10 levels. Certainly adhering to the Convergence experience phenomenon that I bring up every single time I play this fucking thing, where like you play the game for like 2 hours, like, and then you go, wow, I sure have made a lot of progress, and then like you look at your character sheet, and it's like you you've leveled up like 10 times at most. You see, like every other one of these enemies that like, at least at this point in the game, that gives you like above like 300 souls is like a Godric soldier or somebody that's gonna like fucking turtle up with a great shield. Whereas these guys give 600 per kill, and all I do is hit them like 4-ish times. Guys, will you please maneuver around this staircase? I'm begging you. I don't want to come down there because the hammer guy is down there. Yeah, me just like sort of ambiently walking through here. I have like 5,000 souls. Yeah, so that's like 12k. Bell bearing. Are you fucking joking? Bing bing wahoo, let's go through this place a third time. This is the sunk cost fallacy in action, fellas. Like, oh well, you couldn't possibly leave the tunnel because there's 5,000 souls in the ground. What if you what if we doubled it? What then? At what point do you cut your losses? Never? Doesn't help that I'm fucking stupid and I keep not grabbing the elevators. Is that like a true combo if they do that full thing? That's crazy. Yeah, like I grabbed this elevator, but this isn't the shortcut elevator. I don't actually know where the shortcut elevator is. Oh. Well, that will certainly make this like 80% less painful. Oh, okay. The grab that kills you, and it makes you lose all the souls directly behind him. Excellent. Lucky I grabbed the elevator so I don't have to fucking go through this like an 8th time in its entirety. Otherwise, I might be a little upset. As opposed to right now, where I'm not upset at all. Please believe me. There's a large somber, which is quite helpful if I do want to put this at +4, but I probably don't. Yeah, maybe. The Honorable Dagger is just the yes, right against Rosary. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. I hate this place. Miserable location. To go ahead and like upgrade this a couple times.
Good to see you again. Have you to I can happy I'm as yet, but and if there's any well I swear to Roderica. Greeting, you here for I'd like to ask, can you take it can't be but this will be glad.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm. I spoke with the she hadn't, so I told him indebted was all like I'm sorry I didn't.
At that point, and but it. Okay, if the, yeah, this just takes normal smithing stones, then I can get the digger staff to +3, I suppose. No great ask. This will let us get to 20 vigor. Slightly higher because we're getting one extra point, but still. Yeah. Okay. 86 with that spread. Go to like the third church. Gonna go and kill Moonagrim for his armor if we're going to be focusing more on magic damage type stuff. Especially because like this set's good. Like we don't need the strength on the on this outfit. It does like actually nothing. Depends, I suppose. Sort of depends, but us going through the academy to get Moongrim's fancy armor, it is probably good enough in like the short term. Especially if we're going to be using this weapon for a while. Secretary. Brings us up to +6. And then we're going to head over and do this minor Erd tree because this is the easiest one, so I have access to the network. Dude's over here fucking rushing me like he's a real boss. Honestly. Get a fucking grip. And then go through these. Since I haven't been using the physic because we haven't picked up any physic remnants up until this point, and it's been like several hours. And 3600 is... Wow. We're still so low level. I assumed... I thought that was going to be like half, but it's actually still closer to like 65% of the level. If I just go down the list on these Erd tree fights, since these early ones are really, really, really not hard. So that one's done. Then do the third one. I don't remember what this one is. But if it's on the Storm Hill, it can't be that fucked up. Oh. I suppose I deserve that in some way. $4,500, that's okay. He might. You never know. Were you not? I could have sworn that you were the guy that designed the recluse for Night Rain. That would have made a lot of sense. Which one of these is the crab? That one. $6,000 for the crab, dude. The crab was like 30% as hard as the fucking Scion that we just fought. That took me like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna go keep going down the list. Big golem. I can do big golem. Yeah, like every single one of these is basically like, hey, you wanna do like a stock slightly higher than average enemy fight for like an entire for like a level. Like yeah, I do because that's really fucking easy and gives me a bunch of graces that I wouldn't have access to normally. Um, where should we be going next? Yeah, I guess just start making way through the academy, considering that I don't necessarily want to finish it. I just need to get to Moongrim. It's entirely like we could maybe finish it. I am curious to see what the revamped Renala fight looks like. And then there's also a Sacred Tea right here. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. I'm sure this guy how his stagger threshold fucking works because I did the Celestial Ascension into the follow-up and then like one R1 and he fell over. But then but then after that I hit him like 3 times as much and he didn't even fall over again. Dude's got the fucking knockdown resistance of a monster hunter fucking creature. His posture values simply increase like 4 times as soon as you get the one off. Yeah, like there's our free memory stone and 14k souls for like no amount of work. That brings us up to 20 mind. Quite respectable. How close are we to a level? I need like 100 more souls off the floor. Okay, something died and it gave me like 40 souls and that was enough. To use that to get endurance to 15. Are you serious? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and then while we're here, we're going to want to fight that NPC invader. Well, not invader, he's just an NPC who has the glintstone staff, just so that we have a glintstone staff. Yeah, because the digger staff is optimal for physical, but it's only moderate for magic. But it's fine because the goofy guy's right here. Where is this fucking knight coming from, dude? You're pissing me off. The knight is so much harder than the NPC. what are you gonna do now, dumbass? Fuck you. You should kill yourself now. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I'm over here thinking that there was an item over here. Instead, there's just 2 enemies I didn't have to fight. Okay, so start by doing that. Okay. Didn't get fucking parried or anything. We're safe. Endurance stamina cost is that one. Yeah, no, actually, I should probably just keep these eccentric gloves on, because these are just... Well, I guess they're not really, because we don't care about this stuff except for, like, endurance. Oh. There's a seed down there. We missed that last time. Honestly, just give me the seed and I'll leave. I truly have no real desire to do the academy in its entirety. Would like to save that fight for later. Those thoughts, admittedly, are due to at least partially because I don't really want to fight the magic boss on the magic guy. Uh, that's simply going to be unpleasant. level 7,400. Almost. Yeah. Hmm. Bunch of blueberries. I was hoping that the Carrion Knight armor would look a little bit more cohesively, like, with the design of this weapon, but there isn't really an armor set that matches the coloration of the fucked up sword, right? Maybe like the Lusat's robes or whatever, because it has like the same crystals. The color palettes are bad, bro. Like I don't know how to tell you this. Is this stone? Ow. Sauber one. Wonderful. But also, it's not really about the color. It's just like these are two different aesthetics. Like fundamentally, it's about the model, you know. Um, okay, that's enough souls. I can just burn those. Yeah. Endurance up to 9. Intelligence up to like 20, like actually. Wow. That's a lot of intelligence considering I have 19 naturally. And I have almost 40. Yeah, let's see. Yes, it would probably have to be what, like Cerulean, and I mess with like the intensity a bunch. Well, okay, because this is gonna look so fucking ugly if I set it to like the proper intensity to match the sword. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one and then like turn the intensity down. Hmm, yeah, I don't know. Looks like the secondary color on these is fundamentally worthless. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Literally, it doesn't even matter. It's the fucking Warframe fashion problem all over again, dude. Like, oh, so sorry. This might be a good fashion thing if we if the sections of the armor were organized differently, but you don't have control over that. Sorry. Just out of curiosity, right? Um, where are like the those crystal robes and whatever? Oh, yeah, hilariously. Okay, so it's not these ones, but then the other one doesn't look like the correct color either. Is there just not an existing color match for this? Because that'd be really fucking really odd. Yeah, because these ones are green, but then the other ones are dark blue. There isn't this specific shade of like teal. Utterly baffling. Yeah, let's see. Okay, looks like the primary colors is the. Hold on. What part of this is even? Am I fucking blind, or is it? Or is this just static? Okay, okay. The secondary color is in charge of the robe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got uncolorable crystals. Haha. I'm going to fucking kill myself. And by kill myself, I mean laugh because I you can clearly tell I don't really care about the die system in this game, and I'm being vindicated right now, completely and utterly. Unbelievable. Yeah, so kind of drawing a blank on what would even hypothetically match this weapon in any way. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, what is in... Okay, so the leather is the primary color on Rogier's. The lower undershirt is the secondary color. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, it looks like the problem with this one is the funny straps on the arm and the and the fabric underneath are linked together. So like if I set this to like this coloration, right? Like this is the correct color, but this looks fucking awful because it's all the same color. Yeah, in order to get it to the same intensity, it has to be right here. If it's right here, then it's green. If it's right here, then it's teal. Uh, or actually, 10 might actually be closer. Yeah, how does this compare? Oh no, I think that would be like actually intensity 9. But regardless, this looks fucking god awful. Yeah, no, yeah, and but then this still looks fucking green. Like there's no. Yeah, who could have predicted? What of the preceptor robe? Okay, jackass. Please tell me what color groups would complement a bright teal sword. What are you fucking talking about? Give me that. But then also, fucking neck yourself for saying that because this dye system is the overall outfit. I can't do these individual pieces. Oh, yeah, maybe. Um, where is her stuff? Yeah, like this is gonna be good. I just didn't want to go for this early. The crucible, the crucible bronze on this actually looks fucking incredible. What the hell? That's awesome. Huh. Yeah, like if he like this one and this one both look like anything bronze adjacent on this armor looks epic. Uh, the yellow looks fucking stinky. Okay, hilariously, I think this is like the color of the sword. No, no, not quite. And like, I'm not gonna stick with this, but that's pretty. Like it's like here or here or something, that would be the coloration of the sword. Right? You know, it, gonna be closer to like 7. Yeah, like there's nothing even approaching it like visually. Yeah. Yeah, see like this is this is as close as physically possible, but also like this looks bad. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, please get rid of that so I can see. Hello? Doesn't look like it has a secondary color? Bro, what do you mean that it doesn't? It only has a primary color. What do you mean I can't recolor the fucking cloth part of the chess piece? Oh my fucking god, I hate the diet mod so fucking much. It's unreal. Ooh. Throw the road knight. Chess piece. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You know, I'm coming to the conclusion that the Crucible Bronze coloration is just the best one, objectively. Hmm. Okay, and then those are okay. Yeah, and then the secondary one is only the little like leather clasp holding the pauldrons together on the chess piece and nothing else. And then the tertiary color is nothing. See, if this was like structured better, a lot of these, a lot of these, I don't. I mean, like, okay, that doesn't make what I said like any less correct. Okay, no, okay, it is in fact like the whole under section that is the secondary color, but then the tertiary doesn't exist. What do we have in here? Yeah, like this is sort of mostly on the fault of like just the die mod guy because okay, like for this specific chess piece, right? The metal parts should be one of these colors, and then the cloth bits should be a different part of the colors. Like one of those should be the primary, and then one should be the secondary, and then like there's nothing for the tertiary or something. Hmm. Trying to open my mind's eye to remember what the weight of that set even is. So I can fucking find this bullshit. There's no way it's actually this high, right? Am I fucking crazy? Oh wow. Okay, so what's the damage here? What a jump. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about fucking any of this until like I figure out what the character's actual look is going to be in a persistent manner. Okay, right now. Yeah, that might be a good idea. So I don't spend like, so there isn't just like 2 hours of like an 8 hour VOD of just me fucking sitting at round table cycling through colorations. This is not the Altus tunnel, this is the sealed tunnel, right? Yeah, hello? Are you gonna tell me what fucking location this is? Like, sealed tunnel, the Altus tunnel is that one. Because that one has multiple glintstone stuff in it, so I should just at least go through there partially to grab it. It is important to remember that the reason that I'm leaning so hard into the glintstone stuff is not necessarily because I want to play as it, but simply because so much of the gravity shit is stuff that we cannot access yet. None of the gravity stuff is just like DLC gaming. If we get like another some more talisman remnants, because we no longer care about our strength at all, I can replace like the strength talisman, for instance. Yeah, we already got that one. Can probably actually replace two of the talismans because don't need the strength one, and then the one that is 3 strength, 3 intelligence. I don't think that's worth a talisman slot. The half and half ones are only worth a talisman slot if you actually want both of those stats. Like if either one of them is like a dead or inefficient stat for what you're trying to do, then it's simply not make worth it. Okay, so give me this. Yeah. We're also coming down here because the glintstone cleaver or whatever is in here, and I do actually kind of like that weapon. That one's cute. It's like a slightly less flashy version of this sword from like before they added the sword. Oh, wait a minute. The Woodfolk Ruins is there's an Onyx Lord in here, or if not an Onyx Lord, there's his sword here. Haha, yes, I didn't have to fight the guy. Never mind. It takes 16 decks! Why does it take 16? Why does it take C in decks? Oh, because it's a curved greatsword now. Or Was it always a curved greatsword? I literally don't remember. I super thought that that they were just both like greatswords. Yeah, I think natively it might be 18. Well, at least we have that. One of the somewhat few gravity weapons that I can grab right now. Which I guess isn't really that true, because, like, okay, we're not super strong right now, but, like, we could probably do the first boss of Caria Manor in order to get, like, the Cosmos Sword. It might be a little tough. Yeah, what else do we have here outside of that one? Yeah, so the Alabaster Lord Sword does require you have to actually fight a guy. Um, Fallen Star Jaw. Hmm. If I did that, would it have to be pre-festival then? Or would I have to do the festival in order beforehand and fight Radon first? I see. Yeah, seems like coming here is pretty worth it if they're gonna just give me large smithing stones and whatever. If they give me like a few large sombers, then that is okay. Prime gaming. Why am I so fucking weak to magic? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna look at my absorptions in a second and be very mad. Yeah, no, I got 41 fucking magic defense. Like, I don't really, but like I guess for Altus, then that might still be accurate. Will you get out of my way? there's one large somber. And then this is the cleaver. It's quite fun. Yeah, yeah. The cleaver is a dedicated, just actual strength int thing. Its general moveset is just a little bit worse because it's just a one-handed axe moveset in a FromSoft video game. Peak. Definitely gonna upgrade that when we get back. Yeah. What else is here outside of that? Yeah, Altus Tunnel. Right, and then the fucking Moon Veil is here too. Well, not gonna use that. Even though, admittedly, okay, straight up, if you described to me in the abstract the Moonveil katana and I had never played Elden Ring before, I would literally think that you're talking about like a fucked up like it sounds like a Convergence modded weapon, doesn't it? Just like oh yeah, you go into a stance and do fucking judgment cut ends on people like okay, where's the Nexus link, fucker? like no dude, it's a vanilla weapon. Oh yeah, sure, fuck, you're fucking full of it. How I wasn't born yesterday. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's actually interesting. A fully charged collapsing stars. Huh? Did he move? And now I can't hit him? I don't know. It depends on the location of where his head is and on his given animation. That's actually really annoying. Like, maybe one more and he should fall over. Just give me like 5,000 instead. Free sacred tier. Okay. So do this and do this. Like, I'll still kill this guy so that we have the Moonveil TM and if he drops something else. Oh. Okay, you know what? What's that? So that hits that. Hit both of them. So, so that guy's AI like break because like he did not do a fucking thing until the first one died. Making an already quite easy fight substantially easier. Summer Bellbearing and the Moonveil. Yippee. Everyone's statistically favorite weapon. Can you name like 2 people that don't like the Moonveil katana? And give me a detailed explanation as to why? How do you reply without sounding mad? Difficulty impossible. That is 3 levels. Get that to 20. And get bigger to 22. And then I obviously don't have the dex for this. You see, I do quite like the concept of a pure magic damage Moonveil is actually rather scary. I'm not going to use it because we're not a Dex Int guy, and we're not ever going to be a Dex Int guy. Like, I really like the concept for the Moonveil, but it's been corrupted. like irreversibly. The Moonveil katana definitely falls into that unfortunate category of something in a video game that you think is cool, but is just like literally overtuned by every possible metric, so everyone thinks that you're a meta slave if you say like, oh yeah, I really like X thing, and and then and then and then the community at large just goes at you for saying such a thing. Like, I'm over here doing the Marge Simpson, I just think it's neat thing at like the most reviled fucking weapon in the entire video game. It fucking sucks. Extremely unfortunate position to be in. Yeah, so just those. Okay, yeah, so so it still does less damage, but how much less damage are we talking about here? Because we're at 422. 373 is kind of crazy. Also, why does a great sword have higher crit multiplier than like anything? It's a great sword. What are you talking about? Yeah, actually, what it has it has a higher crit multiplier than like all the other stuff. Oh, well, you see, I haven't actually talked to Gideon at all because I simply ignored him. So he's still standing out here like a dickhead. What the hell's that? Revisit the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember very well. It is said. Allow me you, at a mere house, can remember your play.
Yeah, it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts song. Which is not actually true. The Sanctuary is strictly inferior to Simple and Clean. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna say something really fucking mean. Are you ready? I I don't actually care if you're ready. The Convergence team redesigned Gideon's room in here like a Skyrim house, or perhaps a Path of Exile hideout, in which they take care of the space real estate by simply blocking it off with various paraphernalia.
If you haven't anything to say, try not to.
Uh-huh. You can? Yeah, hold on. What do you mean to revisit? Oh, is this like gonna take you back to where all the tutorial messages are? Is that what this is? I see. I didn't know that's what this place was fucking called. Let's see. You're spotted. Okay, so that gets us to a +9, which is, once again, wholly and completely unnecessary. for where we are in the video game. Like I'm pretty sure like like an Estus +5 would full heal me at like 20-ish vigor. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Actually, don't we have one of those shits? It's just a small one, but 5% magic damage is going to be better than... Yeah, that's like an extra 15 damage over the Snow Scourge heirloom. Yeah, I think I'm simply going to take the damage hit of using this thing because I just like it better.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms then.
In fact, not really. I was gonna say if we had extra large sombers, then that would be one thing, but like, but we do not. Okay. Let's just start making the trek to Karya Manor to see if we can't get the Cosmo Sword eventually. It's still gonna take me a while to walk over there. Yeah, actually, I think the cleaver is going to be better for our exact setup right now, and let me explain precisely how. It's quite simple. A greatsword has significantly more potent hyper armor on its swings than a one-handed axe. Therefore, if you turn the gravity armor on with a lighter weapon that doesn't have hyper armor on its swings, that's going to be significantly better in terms of like damage upkeep. If you're using like a greatsword or something, you don't need that because your swings may or may not like fucking poise tank through getting hit as much. Plus, I think this cleaver is like, despite it having a lower attack rating, it's just gonna hit like twice as fast, right? Simply because of its weapon class. Yeah, if we can like at least get to the Kari Manor Grace, then I will go down down below to get like the Dragonkin like note and shit. It's a great soundbar, like for free. Yes, you can grab the soul movement, but I'm pretty sure this is the Carry Knight Sword, which I don't want. Yeah, off the top of my head, we could probably just straight up kill Margit now. I don't think that's going to meaningfully be an issue. Like, he's buffed, but he's not, like, that buffed. Oh yeah, that's right. Wow. It's literally nothing. Revenant 0 Dift. Huh. That's kind of fucking nuts. Right, the Frozen Needle. Does a Frozen Needle have an arcane requirement? Yes, it does.
Well, I presume. Oh, but I am an old so here perhaps.
We're still only... We haven't even broke level 40 yet. Fucking crazy. Got that shit set up. And now we can go and do the other thing before I have to, like, go through a dungeon that requires effort. That takes forever. Mass Effect 1 tier elevator. Which hilariously, if we go off like the graphical fidelity of the respective games, Elden Ring needs that more than Mass Effect 1 needs that. I suppose, I guess you could kind of like make the argument like either way, right? Because Elden Ring's graphical fidelity is substantially higher, but then Mass Effect 1 had to deal with like the hardware specs of a 360. Yeah. So it was kind of like a similar undertaking either way. Yeah, okay, yeah. So going off of the just the current damage numbers, uh, like the one-handed swings of the cleaver are doing approximately the same damage numbers as like the two-handed swings of the celestial blade. Which I think does in fact mean the celestial blade is just strictly better. Or the opposite. This one's better. Since a one-handed axe swings substantially faster than a great sword. Do I want to kill the Regal Ancestor Spirit, or do I just want to get what we need and go? Could kind of go either way. Getting more remembrances done isn't like a bad thing, however. Hmm. Okay, okay, that's fucking evil. They put a tree right here to obfuscate the obelisk. from your view while you're down here. Why the fuck would you do that? This is already, like, the most tedious zone in the entire game. What's your fucking problem? Oh, that didn't even knock me off. Yeah, I think I have the locations for all these memorized because we did this like yesterday or whatever. Thank fuck. Because this was the most compelling reason why I would otherwise skip the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Like it would get skipped for like a time efficiency reason more than anything. Because I don't want to be stuck down here for like 20 minutes tugging on my fucking cock because I missed like one of the obelisks. I think I accidentally passed where the Dragonkins start is. That's fine. I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Yep, and that was the last one. So I can go back in here, get this gold seed. I think go and actually find the Dragonkin start instead of like not doing that. Like at the beginning or something. Where is it? I I literally have no recollection of where this fucking thing is because like it's bad. Mhm. I'm probably advancing too far, right? Like there's no way. And it's crazy I can't remember where this is because like we literally went over here like yesterday. Whenever we were to grab the sheet. Like just the other day and much like all the information that I don't meaningfully care about at all, I immediately discarded it.
A customer.
Yeah, no, yeah, hang on, wait a minute. Buy the larval tier over everything else, you fucking freak.
Goodbye. Till
The rest of this just doesn't matter nearly as much. Yeah, is it like closer to like the first Grace, like way back here? Am I fucking? I don't know, 'cause yeah, I'm really struggling here to like recall basic information about the mob that I ignore most of the time. Like it can't be in the first. Like there's nothing else here. Oh, okay, give me your stupid stuff. Fuck you. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. With the Honorable Dagger, you get the funny sword, Dragon Scale Blade, Great Mace, the Harpoon. Give it up for 13 flasks without a great rune. Give it up for 13 flasks. They should just like go and like blitz through Stormvale just to solve this. This is downright goofy. This kind of strikes me as one of those other fights that like you should be able to ride Torrent in with the size of this arena. Brother. Please relax. Whatever. It has a front hoof stomp and a back hoof stomp. Cool. So that heal really does just heal him to full, huh? Just what this fight needs. Oh yeah, I guess not. Okay, okay, wait. In the lower river, where the fuck is that thing? I forget every fucking time because I don't care about the Dragonkin stuff. It's like it's like way the fuck over here then. You know how forgettable something has to be for me to have done this yesterday? Right. That's what that fucking teleporter is. Hey, so remember like 2 hours ago when I was talking about like the multiple rises with the hey go and find the turtles in order to unlock the thing, and how that really does a number on my fucking brain when you simply repeat something like that. Uh, the upper river has that same problem because it also has one of the teleporters, but then that teleporter just moves you to a different spot that you can walk to manually on the upper river, and thus I was ignoring that teleporter because I thought it was the same thing. South side, are you not talking about the one? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Am I being vindicated in real time now? Is this just gonna take me back? Is this what I was fucking thinking of? Literally, yes. What? This is the only one. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I don't know where the fuck they're everywhere. This whole place looks exactly the same. What if anything is even down here? So there are two large sombers over here. It's helpful. Great enemy, are you sure? And a sacred tear. That brings me up to 25 bigger. Here, I just grab the grace and I can leave. I go and check what, if anything, is over here. Is it still just like the mimic boss thing? Because that'd be really funny. Okay, yes, it looks like this is still the Mimic boss arena, but you can't go in from this side. Yeah, this entire platform is designated as anti-horse tech, so I can't get around to the main side. Unlucky. Anyway, go through Quarry Manor and get like our second weapon, basically. So there's the Cuckoo Knight set, which is I'm gonna guess pretty interchangeable with what we have on. I'm actually kind of curious like how how it differs at all. Uses non-physical damage absorption. I see. It doesn't actually give stats. It just gives Giga defenses. As long as it's not Fizz. Interesting. We grabbed that last time, but I didn't look at it. I should have, but things. Yeah, so like I'm gonna go through here, but I'm not going to be as thorough as we were. Uh, I'm on a mission, and that mission is to reach the halfway point and then leave. Oh, well, that's deeply unfortunate. Considering I didn't reach like a meaningful checkpoint of any kind. I suppose, I guess opening these gates counts. Are you fucking joking? I see. But does that still have like the downside? Because if it does, that's kind of fucked up. Rune Arc. Don't know where to go when we reach this point. Right. Making some progress.
Oh, you pay a pay. Why not? But please, a little sum.
Okay. Guess I was a couple larval tears just in case we need them. going. Oh. Is this actually the way forward then? Wahoo! Nearly there. It doesn't look like his stuff bounces off. So if his stuff doesn't, if nothing he does bounces off, don't do the gravity armor. The issue, of course, is simply if I put that on and go into a fight hoping that it works, I can't dispel it. Wait, interesting. That actually interrupted that. He had to do that again. What the hell, dude? You know, it doesn't look like collapsing stars does anything to his animations. Ow. That's good enough. Wahoo. And then we're gonna unlock this. Go and actually pick up our fucking thing. Yeah, because it's just, like just at the top of that tower. Like the first thing you pick up as soon as you beat him. That was rude. Yippee! And now I can finally leave! It takes 12 decks, I have 11 decks!
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Okay, then I suppose we're gonna need, more souls. 9,000. What's up? Whoa. Oh, never mind. I don't actually need like grind out souls. I I had like 12k souls on me in breakables from going through all that. Okay, there. I paid the dex tax like I'm making a giant dad build. It looks so pretty. Yeah, so I can basically just like swap between these, like depending on if one is more resistant than the other.
Well, I took you for no matter, out your own.
Got 5 of these. Oh, I didn't even open the shimmering Dragonkin one. Not that it really matters. Armor of Bubbles. Unlimited Bubble Works. Standard Regeneration. Why does this one get a downside? Why does it get two downsides, actually? Oh man, Dragonkin users stay losing. You get an equip load nerf, and your buff only lasts when you get hit 3 times consecutively over the course of 3 minutes. Hmm. Oh, let's see. 4.3. Huh? Hold it. No, D, get the fuck away from me. I'm trying to go to the round table. I don't care about your stupid ass faith shit. Okay, no, it is, this is a typo. Actual, and not, oh, I misspelled sanctuary typo. This is actual misinformation. It is increasing your equip load, but it says reducing. Talk about a blunder. Okay, what was the other? These other Dragonkin spells do also. Since I'm not going to use the bubble thing that turns off if I get hit 3 times. Got plenty spell parry too. There was something. Oh. Great, if I can't remember what this is, this is gonna bother me all day. Well, at minimum, we can go and beat up Margit. Get him the fuck out of the way, especially because he has a memory stone. Is that so fucking slow, dude? Okay, why is it so slow? And then also, if you get interrupted during the L1 or R1 version of the stance, it just cancels. Oh. I got hit one time, but okay. Yeah, dodged. Same, yeah, so like one is near and then one is far, I guess. Wait, how the fuck did I do that? That's not... Huh. Not sure how I managed that, but the weapon bugged out for like one of the stance things. And I can't even fucking replicate that. Good thing I'm streaming. Okay. Where the fuck have you been? It's been 5 hours.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
God, it needs to be a lot closer. Oh yeah, no. The charged R2 just does that. What? Okay, I pressed the button, but if you just don't want to take a sip, then I suppose I can't. I can lead the horse to water and all that. Okay, so the Cosmos Sword is good for this. How does it compare to this one? Hmm. Oh. Huh. That is perhaps doing too much posture damage. You know, I'm kind of glad that he killed me. That's fucked up. So if that whole thing hits, that's just like a stance break every time. Yeah. That's a little baffling. Yeah, that's like 2,000 and a guaranteed stance break for another like 1,700. Huh. Kind of feel bad about that, honestly. That was fucking mean. Give me the lightning one and the... just like the rest of them. Give me this grace, and now I remember what I was gonna do earlier. Well, actually, there's a couple things. Uh, First, just to go and beat the shit out of the Zemar hero guy, or that other Frost Rune, just in case I I ever want to do that. What was this? Well, grab that grace and then continue to go and do what I was actually looking for. Wahoo. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that this just takes you to right by Carrier Manor, which would have saved us like 10 minutes of travel time. Oops. Okay, so how do I reach the called the Royal Grave Everjail? Isn't that the one right next to Carrier Manor? How the fuck do you get over there? Can you just walk? Is that a legal move? Uh-huh. I simply don't know where said gate that gate is, like at all. see. That's probably easier than finding some random fuck off stupid lever. I think it's actually just like, you just climb this. Or something. Easiest shit of my life. Did, in fact, just walk there. Oh yeah, yeah. I suppose looking at it now, that very much is a curved sword, isn't it? He's fucking reading me right now, dude. Okay. Hand it over. Meteorite. Implosion. Visual missile. Rock heave. Distortion. 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 Doesn't that make you just want to go ape shit? Big fan of the Red Wolf still being here. Oh, okay. Well, if you're just gonna wombo combo me in one single frame, then, you know. Then that's a little fucking rude. So then next it's like the fully grown Fallen Star Beast on Mount Gelmir. Speaking of which, I can almost certainly get the meteorite staff. The jury is still out for whether I'm going to want the meteorite staff versus like any of the other staffs. Does being in my chat give you more than the one joke? If no, can it? Oh, that was weird. That it didn't even make the posture break noise when he fell over. Or maybe it did, and the music just like overwhelmed the sound, and I didn't hear it. You see, this Ash is definitely fucked up, but I do not feel guilt about doing that to a Falling Star Beast. I fucking hate that thing. Actually, no. What, is this even enough for a level? It isn't. But that's good, because with this amount of stuff, I can buy out the rest of Sellen's inventory.
You are a tadpole when it comes so typical.
Lady, I have like 40 int. Please calm down. You are but a tadpole. Okay, so of these, Implosion kind of just sounds like Gravitas. But I'll test the damage anyway. It's a big field that lasts 20 seconds while in the area. Everything, all the physical damage you deal, increased by 5. Cast speed is increased. Enemies will be knocked away and the and to teleport. Let's see what implosion even looks like. That's a tiny one. That's I I was imagining it being like bigger, like gravitas level bigger, not like rejection big. How much HP is that? 19? Wow. And what about gravitational missile? Wait, isn't gravitational missile like a DLC spell? That looks familiar. I remember that one being quite good. I see. Yeah, and then rock heave is like is the big rock thing. I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Absolutely massive amounts of rock. That's kind of fucked up. this. Close enough. What you need? Okay, so that's the red soldier stuff, but that is not strength into under. Close. So we're looking for the actual red knight stuff, which is in the actual castle. Okay, so we're probably not gonna go through Redbane Castle. I just want the grace. Oh hey, it's the other piece of the perfume hammer that we didn't get. I don't know how many fucking pieces there are. gonna be something there if you climb. Wow, I kind of feel like a normal smithing stone in here is kind of fucked up. That's like a low ball. Like other locations, sure, but like Redmane Castle, you're kind of being a dick. Okay, so is there not actually anything up here other than... Oh, yeah, the point is probably just so that you can do that. Hmm. I see. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh, we got a couple remnants. I can diversify our stuff a little bit. I think that's actually like the first combat remnant we've got this whole time. put it on. I guess this set doesn't really have any poise. Unlucky. Fine, once we find the Red Bay Knight stuff, that will be significantly better in that regard. Oh, you can actually find this one. Got there. Thank you for the 3 Exalted Flesh. I appreciate that. Well worth such fierce opposition, truly. Seeing any more items right here. Hmm? Oh, thank goodness. What would I have done without 6 mushrooms? Huzzah! Praise the Lord. That's enough of that for a time. Certainly got a lot more progress than I thought we were going to do. I thought I was simply going to meander about for 8 hours and still be like level like 30. Thankfully, that doesn't happen so much when you play the game for like 3 days prior. And as a result, you have more than a vaguely inkling of where things are. If only it was possible for me to learn such a power in every game that I play. Yeah.